Okay, I mean, let's just start it early. The music is gone. I'll real quickly get through my intro before the ad comes up. I'll probably even delay it. Anyway, playing as Brandenburg, we got the I'll be Wittelsbach achievement, which is to go through the succession crisis of Brandenburg as the Wittelsbach. Unfortunately, after we did that, we went into a personal union under Upper Bavaria, and was in a kind of a pickle there, if you will, trying to get out of from underneath the thumb of Upper Bavaria. How we did that was that our father, or our original player in Brandenburg, his father was the Holy Roman Emperor. He dies. Then our player inherited Upper Bavaria, and since Upper Bavaria is more powerful than Brandenburg, we were underneath the power of Upper Bavaria. Somehow, yeah, let's go ahead and snooze on that. Somehow, a von Magdeburg gets on the throne. I don't know how. It could be a different law, succession laws. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried to expand. That's why Mecklenburg is like this. And Lüneburg is still alive because I was in a very nasty coalition. So yeah, we're here now. I can't go to war with Mecklenburg because Austria will tell me not to go to war. Then again, I am allied to them, so it might be worth seeing if we could go to war because Austria, because we're allied. Austria's not going to ask us to make peace, and that's all because of the Holy Roman Empire. One of the Lenzfriede, which is I think it's peace in the empire ones. Let me see. Stability, cost, investment. Which one's okay? No, that wasn't it. Which one was it? Elector organization, secularization of the electorate. I thought it was Landfriede. It's one of these laws that and the emperor can enforce peace on you. Unfortunately, and I'm thinking about going for the emperorship just so that I can expand. However, people aren't voting for me. Because, one, Austria is a large nation. Austria has the diplomatic reputation. Actually, I have more diplomatic reputation than... Yeah, I actually have... Yeah, I actually have more diplomatic reputation. Great power score. Great power score is also doing it. Because I have 19.47. They have 19.47. I have 10. But is like the preference Kaisertum? Is that the preference one? Imperial ban, no. Where was the preference one? Imperial voting, I think it was. Free electorate? Self-voting, no. It's one of these. I haven't played with the HRE at all yet. So that'll be why I'm confused. Traditional Diet. Early Imperial. I thought it was... Was it Cassatum? Imperial Ban. Free City, Imperial Register, Imperial Religion, Electorate. I don't know. I really don't know. But if we become emperor, it'll be all the way until the Protestant Reformation, which I'll become Lutheran. Problem is, that's another 70-ish years. And I'm already this big, yeah. No, I did not have a good time. Either way, I do have a war goal on the Teutons. Unfortunately, I'm being forced to wait because Austria just does not have the manpower. The Hussite Wars just happened, and I'm pretty sure Austria expended a lot of their manpower for the Hussite Wars. Also, a good thing is we've been really investing in our economy now. You can see that tax base jump up, right? So there is just, yeah, you can see where we entered the disaster and there are multiple bankruptcies. But yeah, now that I've been investing into the economy, we can definitely see the improvements there. Also, market-wise, Berlin is its own market. I did that to have more market control so I can have more income. That might have been a mistake. Once I get control of Lübeck, I'll just go ahead and destroy Berlin. Because after that, there's definitely no reason to have it. Yeah, so the Hussite wars are going on. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I just want to go kill the Teutons. I still have one diplomatic capacity left, but the problem is I don't know who's too big. Oddly enough, despite taking my land, Mecklenburg likes me. I don't know how or why. There's no way. Holy shit. France is just dipping into Castile. Portugal does not exist. That is some ugly borders, France. I wonder, can I see what your control is like here? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. France is not getting anything out of this. Also, I've gotten up a single regiment of horsemen. I did that to improve my my power, because I needed, if I was going to stay in that personal union with Bavaria, I would have needed to get more power to become the senior partner. And then it just ended kind of like anticlimactically. But with the money, I've been just, but either way, taking the money, invest into the country. And I'm just waiting, because the reason why I want to declare war on Teutons as well is because they're outside the HRE. So that means Austria won't mind me going to war. I want Austria because Teutons is very powerful. That being said, though, Hussite in the, yeah, so Bohemia won the Hussite Wars. That'd actually probably be pretty fun. To play as Bohemia and go Hussites. It is, I know it is a, I know that is a, what's it called? Achievement. Alright, what is this? I can bribe people myself to vote a certain way. Strasbourg is a member of the Holy Roman Empire, has free city status. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong one. Emperor dynastic preference. I am definitely going to vote no for that. Mainz, can I bribe you? No, I cannot. That's actually really close. It's gonna pass. Oh! It's more close than I thought. More and more people still need to vote. But they're voting yes. Shoot. If I bribe, I don't think they're gonna take bribes. Why? Base 50 opinion of current. You just like the current resolution too much. Yeah, there's just a base of 50. If I was powerful like Austria, I'd be able to bribe them. But it looks like they went with, yes. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh, and we also did move our capital to Berlin. It's much better of a capital. Extending control to majority of the country. Okay. I think that's all of the overview. In Austria, can I also just turn down the music? There we go. In Austria, can I curry favor? Yes, I can, and I will. You're in the age of discovery. Let's go with, obviously, admin focus. And better hope I get printing press. Better hope I get that. Actually, I don't know if I can. Magdeburg can, but it doesn't look like any of my places can. Because I don't have, like, any... Excuse me, wow. Sorry about that. It's because I don't have any libraries or universities. That was not pleasant. Anyway. We're changing social values to centralization. We're just slowly reaching there. I need to take away a couple things from the estates. And that's all I need to do to really march towards centralization. Yeah, like the fortification privilege. That's going to be a while. Increase control over here, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Oh. I got an achievement. In all three categories at the same time. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's military, admin, and diplo.
Cool, I guess.
Also, we've got a new one here, which obviously I'm going to keep. I'm not going to do anything with that. Yeah, that low manpower is annoying. Yeah. It's literally because of that low manpower. Yeah, and then of course I want to sort by profit. Speyer gets Pike and Shot. London gets New World. I wonder why. And Naples gets printing press. Border dispute, we get a CB on Mecklenburg. This is going to allow me to test. You know what could save your economy? You know, my economy isn't doing too bad. My economy is not doing too bad. I could grab this on... Hello there. I could do this on... Mecklenburg, but if Austria doesn't tell me to end the war, like, immediately, I'm kind of screwed. I'd rather do it, like, on Lüneburg. Would much rather. But yeah, no, my economy is doing great. Look at that base tax of 70. I mean, hey, it's better than it was. So I'm take a win where I can. Also, kind of want to check the RGOs. Yeah, we got some good RGOs going now. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get another ally. Münster, maybe? Although the problem with Münster is that it's Münster. But an ally is an ally. That's already done. It's not registering that's already done. So if I declare war then on Mecklenburg, Windsor really would not join. They have every reason not to. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Nine favors. Okay, yeah, there's now more and more reasons for Austria to join. That being Austria is getting their manpower back. Yeah, there's that lack of low manpower is going down. That's good to see. Pound lock canals, yes. Also bridges. Oddly enough, I do kind of need. Yeah, I'll go ahead and call Parliament in Berlin, increase ties to neighbors. Now. Sure, lessen your levy obligations. You're not really giving me many levies anyway. Yeah, Austria will definitely come with me. Will definitely join me in this war. Sorry, excuse me. Over fort limit, really? Huh. Oh, that's Cambridge specifically. Whoops. So yeah, we just wait. Although I need to make sure I don't lose 7 stab. I'd like to do that. Reduce opinion, address parish complaints. Demand for new marketplace. Sure, a brief tax exemption. How much are these? 38 ducats. Don't need that. I can afford to lose 5 support, it's fine. Extra 5 diplomats is actually pretty useful. Making me is so much more successful than you. When are you going to make me proud? Much like how I make my father proud, not at all. That's a joke, by the way. That's a complete joke. But as soon as Austria wants to do shit with me, that would be fucking great. Yeah, build a palace, sure. I've got the loan capacity. I should have the loan capacity. Yeah. My estates should have money by now, right? Yeah. The estates do have money by now. That's good. I should have probably checked that before saying before clicking that button. That would just sucked if I'm like, yeah, I have loan capacity, and it turns out that I don't. Iron Tooth. Where are you now? You're not anything. Ah, sure, ignore the peasant rabble. Yeah, get that trade advantage. I would rather have that. Get the people to like me. All good stuff. Keeping an eye on that Teutons war. Because there's no way I can do this war without Austria. Rag paper production, nice. Really? I think this is just a war to defend the Empire. I'm not really going to do anything here. Right? This is a war to defend the Empire. Yeah, the English declared on Utrecht. The problem is it's going to delay my war here substantially. I might need to look to another ally, maybe like Lithuania, right? Then Austria, or maybe even Hungary. Nah, Hungary is not interested in an alliance. Bohemia is not interested in an alliance. What about Denmark? Do you have Sweden? No, you do not have Sweden. Naturally. Who's the emperor? Austria. Despite me voting for myself. Oh, Bohemia is also voting for themselves. Right. Speaking of the emperor, Austria died. Or the emperor died. Austria remains emperor, of course. Entreport. And looks like I can purchase... Oh, meritocracy. That is still expensive. There are bribe... Yeah, no, literally, you can bribe the electors. Oh, sweet. Our ruler is a free thinker. Who else would... I think Sweden, maybe. Nah. Nah, they wouldn't like me. Lithuania is probably the closest. Yeah, that's a 26. The reason why it's 126 is I'm at war, so I'm going to ignore that. France definitely won't ally me. They're too powerful. That power difference is insane. All right, how is this looking? It is going up. Nice. Keep Berlin. That is the best capital. So yeah, we did get a new guy. He's much better than our previous guy. Previous guy was kind of an idiot. Unfortunately, yeah, we did lose that free thinker status, but he's an architect. This is great. Buildings are going to be a little bit cheaper now. See, meritocracy is still expensive from a stability point of view. New tech is army morale. If you have an underage heir, it is just a baby. What was that? That is an unholy alliance. Novgorod is allied to Muscovy. What unholy alliance shenanigans is that? We pay that loan. We are a sinner. Ah. Our previous heir died. I think that he just died. So now we have a new heir. Siegfried von Magdeburg. Interesting. There's another vote in the Empire going on. What is it? Law debates. Armory implementation. Sure. What else? I think libraries would not go amiss. Yeah, I can just build 3. That's no issue. They are pretty expensive, aren't they? Oh. Huh? Berlin, my capital, revolted. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Well, I probably do need the help. All right, Colin Munster. Because I don't have enough to besiege Berlin. Well, I technically do. I don't really want to raise up my levy. Well, I kind of have to. Just raise up the levies. But the nobles revolted on top of my army, and since these are levies for my nobility, they're like so much weaker than my regulars. That's funny. All right, for the millionth. I'm gonna have to wait till this is over. Do that. I hate doing that. I hate that event so much. Let's expand some RGOs, why not? This actually does suck because it splits my country in half. I need this. I need Prignitz and Uckermark. Too many relate. Oh, my diplomatic abilities shite. Hold on, what? Is this permanent? The reduced diplomatic thing. It could be. Dense macabre. The elector. To the elector. The electoral chamber is a swirl of mist of scents and shapes, coming and going into and out of existence like colorful snowflakes. He is hungry, so very hungry, as if he has not eaten in months. The stars looking down on him still suspend a moonless sky, laugh and dance. They seem free and wild. There is something about those stars. Something, they seem so right. Delivered from... Oh, I think this is a unique thing when you're a sinner. A unique event when you're a sinner. Elector Voldemar II would give his goddamn soul for just a glass of beer. Alternatively, I lose 50 stability and 20 prestige. Holy shit. We're now in a, yeah, we're now in a regency. This is amazing. We have a von Habsburg on the throne. It's his wife. It's Voldemar's wife. Who's the, Spend all levies. Hold on. I wonder if I can make her assume power. I can also invite. Yeah, invite her. What are the requirements to make her? Okay, I do not have partition inheritance. Right. I do need to change that, but I cannot change it when I'm in a regency. But I do need to change it for the future. Institute feudal laws. This is going to give me army morale. I am definitely not doing conciliatory support. We'll get a new monastery. Austria. Yeah, I definitely need a new ally. Someone that could help me out. Also curry favors with Lithuania in preparatory action. There's no way I have that CB on you still. No. Fabricate claim on... Who the fuck is easy? Quote unquote easy. You, I guess. But it's all the... It's in the Empire. I can't expand. You know what? Mecklenburg. You're still allied to Vologast. That is such an annoying alliance. I don't think Austria would join that anyway, even if they had the manpower. Nope. So I would need another ally. Anyway. I cannot unpause on that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that was a waste of parliament, but I'm in a sticky situation. I can't really declare war freely on myself unless it's like against this guy. Which I probably could. That would help me out. You've actually got a lot here. So actually I'll just build a spy network. But once I link up with Lithuania, I don't think I'll have a need for... I don't think I'll have a need for Austria anymore. I don't have universities. The counting houses are also really nice, but really expensive. Norway has declared me their rival. What did I ever do to you, Norway? Like, what the fuck? Also, that's a big Bulgaria that ate up Serbia. Byzantines are still around. How's religion looking? on, what? Byzantium is Catholic. Byzantium converted to Catholicism. I'm sorry, what? What is this loopy world we're in? Oh, I'll tell you what, it's EU5. Okay, I do need to get some research done. This is kind of useless to me. Useless to me. Grab this. Oh. Knocked my mic. I did hit my mic, sorry. About that. Might as well just grab this tech as well. Yeah, now that I have money, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Whoops. Now that I have money, let's get cannons, handgunneers, men-at-arms, the recruitment law, plated knights, why not? Peasant levy, law. This and this. Yeah. Just keep in mind I don't have any of these yet. I haven't really expanded into, expanded into my country yet. Also, I forgot. I can also build the canal if I went to buildings. And again, I keep on hitting the wrong fucking hotkey. There's no way I can build those. Okay. Or nowhere I can build those. Got it. I mean, also roads would be nice to invest in, wouldn't they? Yeah. If I sent you a gift... Yeah, they'll allow me. And you, I cannot actually get a claim on you. Whoops. Offer an alliance. This will definitely put me over, but I'm going to go to Austria and break this alliance. Because screw you, you're not helping me in shit. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, Lithuania would totally help me now. And with the Teutons, I will build a spy network to get a CB on them. What did I just get? I do not remember. I think it was universities, actually. Hold on, let me check. Yes, it was. And it's very expensive, but very good. Alright, that is much better. Grab meritocracy. Which means I can go back here and get road build cost reduction, cultural tradition, power projection, stability cost investments, speed of integration, estate power. I mean, pretty much everything here is pretty good. So that means go here and then see these advances. Yeah, eventually I'll get to it. Yeah, just build me roads now. My control is looking really nice. Yep. The reason why these two are looking in the 40s is because there's no road to them. Same over here. Do that, sure. Get an influential preacher, I guess. And look at that tax base go up. Just ignore the little dip here. That's probably because I haven't been building anything. And we got smallpox. Of course we got smallpox. Great. Also, my vassal here. What? Yeah, you're Kashubian. Did I accept the Kashubians? Hold on, I hit the wrong button. I have. So whenever I annex them, I'll go, they'll be immediately cores. Alright, create CB. That means I'm going to do attack threatening rival. It's going to take 26 months to get. France wins the 100 Years' War. Yeah, Poland and I don't like each other, but they're allied to two really powerful dudes. Which means... I mean, theoretically, I could ally Novgorod. I mean, Kiev would probably be a better person to ally. To counter Poland. It's going to take me a while to get to the point where I can counter Poland. Landestag possible. Yeah, here I am going to do a non-essential war, non-quintessential war. That allows me to test whether or not, since Austria likes me, right? Yeah, we'll just keep improving relations. If I declared war on you, Parliament approved claims. Austria would join that. Okay. That was a good test. Wait, are they a free city? They are a free city. That's why. Okay. Everything makes more sense now. Really? 12 stab loss. I'll give you a new marketplace. Workers controlled mining operations. Yes. I'll actually... One of the only times I'll actually do that, do a change policy, because that change policy actually makes sense. Although that did lose me stab. Whoops. Also, I can now build gunsmiths. And I just lost more stab. Thanks, game. Thanks. About 8 more months. Utrecht also has stuff in Kent. Good to see. Good to see. Um. I do not like that. Pop migration attraction is nice, but pop assimilation speed I don't like in Berlin. Hmm. Granary town. Food decay, pop migration, food capacity. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's any good or not for a specific province. Yeah, the Teutons, they do have a lot of professionals. That's going to be countered by Lithuania. Should be, at least. Cannon makers 2. Alright. Go here. Attack threatening rival. Lithuania does not want to join. Volgas gets in. Yeah, that is going to be tough. How many of those can I get? Quite a few. I'm going to get a... Actually, this is not going to be much in the terms of professional armies. Isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to have to get 2 more professionals. It's Volgas that I'm more scared of. No, they won't want to join. Why? You're in your own war. Oh, yeah, that's going to be wrapped up pretty quickly, actually. Again, though, the Volgast is a little bit... I'm worried about Volgast. Because... they're right there. It's good. It would take a while for Lithuania to come for me. And Munster doesn't want to join because it's too far away. Honestly, Munster, yeah, you're a terrible ally. I'm going to break that alliance. That was not worth the investment. How expensive were the cannons on Ephesus? Yeah, 381. I'd like to get a single regiment of Oniphis to make my sieges go by quicker. As a matter of fact, I do have the loan capacity to go for it. I just have to wait a couple more months. Lithuania, I think this isn't your war. I think this is... Oh, you're not at war anymore. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna wait until I get my cannon to make siege... Again, to make sieges go by faster. Oh, it's 300. Never mind. Wait. Did I click on the right one? It is 381. Huh. Well... Let's just go ahead and get another regiment of these guys. Okay, Lithuania, you want to join this war, right? Yes. Attack threatening rival. Bring Lithuania in. Declare war. Hopefully Lithuania does not dip. If they do, I am screwed. Annex war goal and Volgast right when I declare war on them. How nice. Okay, I do want to get rid of the... 12,000 right here on my border. $19,000 right here. Fuck me. At least I won that. I will have to avoid them. Some frickin' how? And I won that somehow. Huh. I mean, it'd be easier if I just white piece Volgast. These are my hostages. That I am not winning. And somehow I'm taking attrition here. I don't know why or how. What's it looking like here? Yeah, technically I do have more. The problem is Lithuania is all the way over here. Yeah, my only hope is just to get Volgast white-pieced out. Problem is, I'm running out of room to run away from the death stack. Like, right now, I have ran out of room. Because I can only go into the death stack. Never mind. I've actually... Wow, I somehow managed to walk away from it. I don't know how that happened, actually. I juked it. That's how it happened. But they're chasing me. Go to the other side of Berlin. Okay, we do have to wait a long-ass time. And again, that's just the Teutons right there. That is not including Volgast. Yeah, minus 77. Your current war enthusiasm. That's because I haven't... Yeah, that's because I have not done anything to you yet. I wonder, is it possible separate piece Livonian? No. I want to get rid of that army before they come. There we go. That was just some regulars. Go this way, actually. I could actually take land. Just because I'm dragging this out. What is my war goal? It is a show superiority war. As long as I don't get caught by this huge stack, I am good. How much ticking have I gotten? 7% only. Yeah, and most of it are from my battles. I'm just being smart in which battles I take, honestly. Yeah, that's not going to be changing anything, so I'm not going to do that. Honestly, like, Lithuania not... I mean, they do need a siege all the way down over here. Right? Because if they do, then they can link up with me. Oh, they're leaving. It's going to allow me to run over here. Volgast actually does not have... I've killed all of the Volgastar army. That's rather interesting. I wonder if these are their... No, those are mercenaries. You've actually had to pull mercenaries out. That's rather interesting. I'm not going to... I'm very interested in going there now because the Teutons have just moved completely to the Lithuanian front. Now, I wonder if I could... How expensive would it be for me to grab a mercenary group? That's very expensive. Actually, Teutons going over there is perfect for me. I just have to keep an eye on that. See when they're going to come. Any of these guys professionals? It doesn't seem like it, because we know these guys are mercenaries. Says we'll win it, and we did. Throw these guys in the hostages stack as well. Lithuania lost a battle. Super annoying. Wonder if I can take land. No, I can't. Of course I can't. What I can do against Volgast, though, is... That's not going to happen. Can I force you to break it off with the Teutons? Maybe. Maybe. There's no sense in taking them out. Yeah, if I can maybe get something from them. This is also great because they're losing attrition over here. Yeah. They're coming for me. Oh, no, Lithuania's actually going to catch up to them. Are they going to win that? They did win that. That does kick them over to my side, though. That's slightly concerning. I'm going to hope I get this siege before they come over here. Okay, we did. Sweet. Get the fuck out of there. Fucking hostages everywhere. Okay, that's... I am not going to win that. Yep. We're back here again. Playing cat and mouse. I did get... You're really wanting to siege that, aren't you? They are, and they are definitely going to take it. Do they have any cannons in there? They do have artillery. That will be why that's going by fast. Recruitment law. That is very expensive because I already have expanded levies. Lithuania is finally sieging what they need to siege. I can force them to break it off of the Teutons. Actually, it would probably be more... Can I do both? I can do both Mecklenburg and Teutons. That is actually very worth. So that means I can go against the Mecklenburg next if I don't get told I need to peace out by Austria. Can I just have this? Maybe not Danzig. But apparently I can have... Nope. This? How expensive is this? I will actually take this. And actually, can I tell you to break it off with... And I also want war reps. Can I tell you to break it off... Also, who has more war participation? Me or Lithuania? Definitely Lithuania. So maybe asking for money isn't the best. War reparations would be better. I definitely do not want to make Poland stronger. Actually, doing this would prevent Poland from going to the Teutons. That being said, though, I can also humiliate them. I'll do that. Because that will result in... It is just only 5 prestige. For 16 war score, I can probably do better. This may result in Poland wanting to attack me, so I might go ahead and try to make... That just did going offer tribute and enforcing demand reset? I think it did. That's really weird. But doing this might force Poland to attack me. So in that case, I will probably get defensive alliances with other people. I can also probably just make them dismantle their forts. Dismantle. Dismantle. And dismantle. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be the only one that will be able to attack the Teutons, maybe if I just take that location right there just so that Stettin cannot be here. That being said, there is still a... They still have a coastline, so like Sweden or Denmark can come in. But this will pretty much set me up for a great war against them. This is really good, and I don't take that much aggressive AE. Yeah, only the 2 Polish vassals. And then, yeah, Volgas. After this, I'm going to have to chill, which I am fine with. This is a great war. Imperial Reconquest. Lauenburg in Pommern has been liberated from the clutches of the Teutons and restored to the Holy Roman Empire. Our service to the Holy Roman Empire has been recognized by the Emperor and has granted us full rights to the reclaimed territory. Perfect. Honestly, I'm just going to keep this. Go to... I think everyone just go to integrate province, right? Y'all weren't really doing anything interesting anyway. And pretty much that entire time, I just farmed war score from Volgast and just ran away from the Teuton armies. That is how I won. I just ran away. Go ahead and protect trade routes. Perfect. Piracy law, anti-piracy. Appoint cabinet member. Repay loan. Repay loan. And I'm going to have to extend that loan. And then obviously we're not going to do any war goals here. Expand gravel network, actually. Adaptation of innovative ideas. I probably can. So I could. Are there any Oh, wait. There are law changes I want. Like the distribution of power. So earlier on I got favor of the ruler. Then I was forced to take favor of the elites by Bavaria. They forced me to take on what they had at the time, which was favor of the elites. I want to go back to favor of the ruler. Right. That is worth the 7 staff. Give them the tax exemption. Perfect. Trust the recruitment centers, sure. And aristocratic support. So that passes. Okay, why am I losing money suddenly? Oh. Legitimacy. That's why. Can I canonize? I can. So I'm not going to immediately lose money. However, I'm just going to turn off the forts. So I don't take out any more loans than I have to. And turn off my armies. So, wait, how the fuck did the Teutons get something all the way down here? That is weird. And this would be a perfect place to put a chancery. Like, I'd probably put it in, like, Kulm? Right? So this all gets good, what's it called? Access. Alright, I will probably work to integrate you. Because I don't need you, really. I'm gonna have to improve relations, yep. Also, I'm definitely over my force limit. That's probably what's killing me, yes. So, Brandenburg, Berlin are fine. Sternberg. I mean, these are important in case Poland. I can see all of these being important, actually. You. I'll get rid of you. Kid is dumb. I could extend the Regency. Which... Yes, definitely grab that stability. I don't think I can canonize. I can. I've... Yeah, extending that Regency. We're going to lose some legitimacy. But if we canonize, I can make up for that legitimacy by canonizing Johann V Ascanier. Okay, and also canonizing Hermann. Because she is much better than our current heir. Unfortunately, I cannot have her as my ruler. Also, we are in Age 3, aren't we? What are the events for Age 3 Brandenburg? New residence of our elector. We need a ruler. Okay, a lot of these we do need a ruler. Okay. My chancellor is one of my guys is corrupt. Great. Just great. How are these spreading? I mainly want printing press. It's going to take a while to get printing press, especially with my expenses increasing. Probably mostly due to taking on new lands, if I had to guess. Also layout. Form new defensive leagues. Fortunately, there isn't anyone too interesting. Get one with Lithuania. Real marriage offer from Eastern Rome. I think that's my daughter? Someone in the crown. That could be my daughter. It is my daughter. Okay. And she's probably off to Constantinople. You finished integrating that. Nice. Go work on that. And honestly, I'm gonna accept the Prussians because I think in order to form Prussia, never mind, I can form Prussia. I just need 19 more locations. I think I might have to go to war with Lithuania for this stuff, which is fine. Once they run their course, I'm obviously going to break that alliance. It didn't pop up forming Prussia because I did not have land inside of Prussia. Unmarried heir. Hashtag fake Prussia. Now I will be a real Prussia. Yeah, marry off to the Princess of Denmark. Hopefully that gets you to like me even more. And ally me, actually. Definitely get that. I'm over my diplomatic capacity by how much? By 1. How bad is that? That is bad. Annexing this guy's not going to help with that. Start annexation of you. But I do feel safe like this. So is that feeling of safety worth the hit to my crown land? What? Oh, influenza again? Yeah, that's influenza. Or is that measles? What is green? Smallpox. That's smallpox. Yellow is measles, it looks like. And these are already cores because why? Is it because they are... Yep, there it is. I knew Poland was going to do that. They're Kashubian, right. I knew Poland was going to get a CB on me. I do have Denmark and I do have Lithuania. Can I... get... I can't even request guarantees. Yeah, no one wants to give me one. Invite to Defensive League. Organization size. Right, I don't think I need a... Okay, I'm not in a defensive league. Who am I in a defensive league with? Yeah, Lithuania. Defensive league is already huge, and that's why people don't want to join. Honestly, what if I destroy this market? It's going to be very expensive. Yeah, I think making that Berlin market was a bad idea. Cool, we got efficiency of the cabinet. My heir died. My only heir died. Can I... A nobility has the right to inherit. Where is that? Oh yeah, I also want by blood. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That is very expensive. That is incredibly expensive. Do I just rip the band-aid off now? I wonder if I just rip the band-aid off now. Would piss off the nobility, but I've already pissed off the nobility so much. Grab capital economy so I can do more. Ask for law changes. Bureaucratic offices, what do you do? Yeah, no, I definitely want to get centralized offices. Adapt innovative ideas. Do that. Alright, I need to increase my crown power. There's an uprising. There do be an uprising. I think when Elizabeth von Habsburg dies, the nobility get it. So I do have some time to see if I can just usurp power and just get a Habsburg on the throne. It'd be really great. I think it would be really great because it does. I mean, Austria is way more powerful than I am. So if I do get in a personal union with Austria, they'll no doubt be the senior partner. Yeah, they're 20. I'm 239th. Sorry, 240th. Sure, execute the troublemakers. Also, we've got a vote going on here. 2 people voted no. Imperial law debate. Expand the Landfriede. I am voting no to that, even though it's not going to happen. Even though it's like already a foregone conclusion. Crown power, yeah, I can only do the local court, and then local crown power. Would be the counting houses, which are incredibly expensive. You've capitulated, we're going to annex the revolter. Integrating. Cool. Wait, so can I go into here? No, here. Here. If I add you... Wait, no. You're cheap. Yeah, you're really cheap to accept. Wow. Yeah, because I guess Prussian is Germanic, not Slavic. Yeah, they are German. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Another civil war. What is this? Premature death has forced our electorate to be in a period of regency until proper heir has been found. Although the Brandenburgian law, Elizabeth Habsburg should not be ruler, she's gained popularity in the support of the nobility. We have a Palaiologos in just randomly sitting around? This is actually what I've wanted. So Elizabeth von Habsburg becomes our new electress. This saves me a lot of stability, actually. Wait, so you're crowned electress. Okay, that's really not good, actually. Because once we die, our older brother, the Emperor, becomes... I am not doing that. Well, hold on. Maybe I should have done that. Time to adopt an heir. Well, maybe. How old am I? Hold on. 49. I cannot wait to arrange a royal marriage. I'm going to have to marry the nobility. You're too old for babies. I thought so. I think I'll still have to get rid of this. Because I cannot change my succession law. Because the nobility estate has... The nobility estate has the right to inherit. So I cannot change it. This is a new problem. Building cost. Well, that being said, though, if I become under Austria, I think Austria does have the event to put the Hohenzollerns on the throne. But I don't remember if that's the case. Ooh, tax efficiency. Nice. You've surrendered. Great. Second H in Hohen. Has it been Hohenzollern this entire time? Yeah. Hohenzollern, I believe.
Haus Hohenzollern.
Yeah, Hohenzollern. Huh. Yeah, just like gain. You don't pronounce the H. That makes a lot of sense. How did I not know? How did I not know that? German is my second language, and I did not know that. Or not make that connection, rather. Apparently, I'm a bastard. Power projection is nice. Because humans are silly. This is true. Get more trade with the merchants. I think I still have to do this. Change my succession law. Somehow to where it wouldn't make Maximilian the emperor. Wait, how do I adopt? Chat, you mentioned that I can adopt. How do I do that? I need to also look through my list of nobility and find that you don't actually know if that's a game mechanic. Okay. I don't think it is. Also, oh, that's how I got 500 ducats because I annexed my vassal. And I am just like emperors adopting heirs, yeah. Look at this border core. I literally snaked through the Teutons. Alright, let's get some regulars. This is funny. Get some men-at-arms. A single men-at-arms regiment. Also, urbanization. I did grab a couple towns. Unfortunately, I could not grab Danzig. That would be great, or that would have been great. Because that's a city. Truces, still have a truce with the Teutons until win 66. Few more months. Definitely balance that budget, actually. Sport land focus, definitely. Lose support in the Landestag, apparently, to support the plutocratic movement. And I am losing money because no tax? What's actually going on there? Why am I suddenly losing 13 ducats? And then 5 ducats. Oh, legitimacy. I always never think of that. Am I still over fort capacity? No, I'm just under. Good. That just went, it came and went immediately. Wow. Ideally, this should have... Honestly, yeah, I think it's because I did piss off a few states. Also, I did get up a ton of regulars, so... That'll also do it. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just wait to get Danzig before putting down a Chancery, because Danzig is the perfect place for it. Stabilized country, sure. Okay, Saxe-Lauenburg and Mecklenburg, you're allied to Teutons. You have not re-allied anyone. That's good. My truce should be up with you, actually. It is. Should I need... Yeah, I'll call in help, even though it could be difficult. It really could be. Just do humiliate rival. Now I know that's not gonna... Yeah, conquer cost is increased with humiliate. But that's the only one I can do. Unless if I wait another 4 years. What do you mean, our ruler? So why do we have a score of 83? Braced institutions. Right, so probably should invest in at least getting pike and shot. That barely changed me. So hold on. I'm trying to learn a little bit more about how the score works. There it is. Okay, so this is the breakdown here. The administrative scores from great power, population, tax base, advances, stability, the amount of advances you get, right, and government power. Prestige 2. Okay, so I think the main thing I think is just tax base and population. What is government power again? Okay, legitimacy. Right, that makes sense because there's more than just a legitimacy. Okay. Diplomatic is markets, merchants, navies. What do you mean by markets? How many markets I have access to? Right. Okay. And then military is regular army, levies, disciplines, military tactics. All right, there's more than just what this is letting off, basically. This is like a condensed version of that. So I don't have very many of certain things. So that means I am way down. Okay. It's mostly, I think, my tax base. Even though it's gone up, it's not going up fast enough. Right. Honestly, I think a lot of that is because of control and or crown power. Because my entire wealth is more than my tax base. We're getting cores. Nice. Greater Polish. Can I at least tolerate the Poles? How expensive are you? I cannot. Okay. $17, you're 16, yeah. Cabinet members are now cheaper to replace. Also, if I go to the Age of Discovery, I can go down the pike and shot path. And this will allow me to grab the training fields. Where is it? Training fields, military tactics. Gonna have to go down here. Here. Iron Tooth. The Houses of Parliament is going to be really nice. Possible, actually, you know what? Screw that. Remove that because I want to get to here as fast as possible. Number of governors, RGO size and rule. And then I can go for the training fields and then everything down here. We're just working on meritocracy. That's the thing right now, which we're pretty much almost finished with 3 more techs here. Okay, you're finished. Go and Simulate pops into Brandenburgish and Kelmno. Actually, no, I should... No, go do it in Prussian. Because that's going to take not as long. Wait. Yeah, Prussia's not going to take as long. Because if I did Brandenburgian, you're going to convert the Prussians as well. And I don't want that. So go do it in Prussian. There, sure, why not? Ruthenian is also too expensive to tolerate because you're Baltic. State power from cabinet positions. That's not going to affect the nobility. It's going to affect the burghers more. I didn't put anyone in the nobility onto cabinet position. Yeah, you do the same. You go assimilate people to Prussian here. I don't think the other state I need to. Let me check. Yeah, the other state's either Prussian or Kashubian, so they're going to be my cores no matter what. Yeah. It's these areas that I'm more worried about. So that means the control here should raise up, yeah, to 24. Which should increase my tax base. I do want to go attack Volgast. I did make them slightly weaker. No one wants to join this. Why? Lacks a border. Same thing here. Lithuania would join me there. Both of these guys would join me here, though. So we go with that. This would be an easier war now. Actually, you know what? It'd be very expensive for me to full annex here. And is this anyone's core? Hold on. Is that anyone's core? How the fuck did the Teutons get that? Was it gifted to you? That's super weird, man. Alright, I'm curious. If I take, like, these, how expensive would that be? Very. I used the wrong war goal. I could just possibly, like, piece out of this. Why piece out of this, that is? And wait for the parliament. In fact, I'll probably do that. Honestly, yeah. Because right now, as it stands, how long would that truce be? Until 75, 5 years. If I humiliated them, which gets me only 5 prestige, I don't think this is worth the extended truce. 7 years, yeah, I don't think it's worth. It's far more worth for me to wait for the conquest, right? So I can just full annex them and get Livonia as a vassal. Massive vassal, but a vassal nonetheless. I just white piece it. Not worth staying there for a long time. So how are my loans? 51, and then the max are 80. I don't think that's worth constituting for loan reconstructuring. No, I don't think so. Now, Volgas, I'll be able to take land, but that'd be at the cost of AE. So I don't think I would want to do that, considering if I fully annex the Teutons, it will be problematic. First of all, are there any law changes I want? Curtail, favor, yeah, by tradition, so let's do by blood. It's going to be much better. Grab innovative, change policy. I'm definitely not doing decentralized offices again. I can give you your new monastery. And honestly, I'm going to have to wait for a good event. I don't think it's going to come. You're demanding me to embargo? Sure. Sure. I don't care. I don't think that does anything, but sure. Yeah, it's gonna fail. There's nothing I can do to change that. Okay. That does suck. But I'll wait for another 5 years to go to war against the Teutons. In that time period, I hope I can use this CB, calling in Lithuania. But you kind of like the Teutons. Is it possible for me to use favor? That was a misclick. A good thing they're not mad at me for doing that. I don't think I can. Hold on. Influence, propose ruler. No. I don't think I can force you to not like somebody, like damage relations like you could in EU4. I could ask you for money, though. 159, 185. Ask the Lithuanians for money and then repay all possible loans. Am I maxing out? I am maxing out diplomatic spending. Good. Yeah, we grow towards plutocracy. Definitely do that. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Lithuania likes. Yeah, if they did not like Volgast, then they would join that war. Denmark also likes Volgast. Okay, what if I don't think I can get a claim here. No. So I decked on you. You guys wouldn't join because, yeah, you're not really right next to it. That makes sense. Naval supplies. Interesting. What is this? Imperial law. Expansion of the armories. Sure. Naval Supplies Guild. Yeah, I now have a coastline, so that kind of makes sense these days. This does expire in 2 years. Only guy I can get it against Mecklenburg. Technically speaking, Denmark's closer, but that lack of borders. Let's increase that opinion. Maybe you'll join me if I do. New Holy Roman Emperor. This means that... Let's see here. Can I still vote for myself? I don't think I can because I'm a woman. I cannot. I'll vote for Upper Bavaria. That's because if I get into a personal union with Austria when they're not the emperor, that'd be slightly better. That does mean my heir is still the Holy Roman Emperor. Where can I change my rivals? Volgast and Teutons are my rivals. Yeah, that makes sense. I've become strict. That's good. So which one of these... Need to be a Wittelsbach dynasty, but I can't do that one anymore. Near the Lusatian plague, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think, oh, that's already happened though. The von Kutzoff. Okay, yeah, that's to do with the robber barons. That's not happening. That's a chance to happen. I just need to be in a union with the country. Claiming Royal Prussian area. We own all of Lower Prussia. Where's the areas? Because that is provinces. We do... Ah, I see. That Lower Prussia. We own all of Lower Prussia. These 70% of the locations in Pomerania. Hold on, let me go to areas. Map mode. Yeah. I see. I need to kill Volgas, but there's no... Right now, there's no way I can do that. Inheritance of the Duchy of Prussia. Is the von Habsburg dynasty. What do you mean by this? I am of the von Habsburg dynasty. Does that mean a male relative? Or no, it's not really even 1500, so this shouldn't really count. Starts, yeah. I just need to get the claiming Royal Prussian area by 1599. And this can happen at any time. 2% monthly chance. Financial prerogatives of the Kredevik. So what happens if I do this? Empower the Kredevik. Minus tax efficiency, but income from mining increase. Rubber barons mentioned. Jeff, which is no longer around. R.I.P. in peace, Jeff. The sheep worked him to death. There's always a Jeff. It's just a different Jeff now. Still dumb as rocks. It sucks. If Denmark and Lithuania didn't like Volgast, I would probably have, like, at the very least, this by now. Like, these two areas. So I don't look as disjointed as I am currently. It's super annoying. But yeah, no, we'll just try to focus on building up my tax base. Because that does matter. That really does matter. This is Jeff trying to get a job in the cartography office, but he hasn't learned how to draw enclaves yet. This is Jeff's issue. This is why he's dumb as rocks. Yeah, we continue building up the RGOs. Move you from the cabinet, sure. Get the prestige. What is this? An alliance offer from Holland. You're not... You're decently powerful, actually. But I do not have the diplo capacity. So I'm going to deny that. I was going to do more stability investment. And honestly, if I put someone here, this would increase the amount of stability I put into the country. Sure, I'll embargo England. Why not? Or should I just destroy my entire economy? Can grab printing press for cheap. I'm gonna wait for the stability to be a little cheaper. All right, Landestag possible. This one we're gonna get a promote integration process. This time we're going to get a claim on the Teutons so we can fully annex them. Sure, reduce the opinion, fabricate CB for Danzig, because that'll make Danzig basically cheaper. And I don't think I'll be able to... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything there. Okay. Teutons. Lithuania can join, not Denmark. That is fine. I don't... Well, if I wait just a little bit, maybe Denmark can join. I'll make it go by faster. In preparation, I'll just go ahead and do this. And just increase my staff investment a little bit. And sure, we go repay a loan. I don't know why that suddenly made me lose money. That's odd. Yep, there we go. Denmark and Lithuania will now join. Like I said, we'll make it just go by so much faster. All right, let's do this again. This time correctly. What I mean by correctly is that use the right war goal. Everyone just meet in Kohlberg. We're just chilling here. We're just staring at each other. I do need to keep an eye on that in case they just suddenly pop out. Alright, let me test this. Yeah, this is much cheaper now. But the question arises with this. I mean, I can take it, but I don't want it. Is it... am I able to I cannot liberate anyone. I cannot liberate anyone. I don't think there's really anyone to give it back to. No, I'm gonna have to take it for myself. I don't know how they got there. I don't know how they got that. Yep, they're moving. I need to go. Damn it! I got caught. Was that a stack wipe? That better not have been a stack wipe. Because I think I might have lost all of my regulars. I did lose all of my regulars. God damn it. Yay! Battle leadership law. Ruler generals allow me to do centralization. Allow females to command. Ruler must be a commander of the biggest military force. I'm just going to do meritocratic recruitment. That's going to give me military tactics. And yeah, I'm just going to take out some loans so I can get some amount of regulars back. Onifices, I think that'd be too much. I just need horsemen. And I don't have enough manpower. Where are everyone's armies? Denmark, why the fuck are you just doing nothing? I'm just gonna hire mercenaries. I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries. Yeah, the Danish army is just sitting in Copenhagen. Why the fuck are you so useless? I have at least some men-at-arms that survived. I think they were ransomed off. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. At least Denmark is over here. I'm going to tell as many people to join my armies as possible. And here, do we have any cannons? We do not have any cannons, actually. Where did those Teutons go? I don't know. I'm going to try to link up with the Lithuanians. So maybe we can win a couple battles. Where are you going? Sure. Denmark, are you... Did you peace out? No. I don't think I'm going to make it. No, were the Lithuanians just wiped off? This wouldn't be an issue if Denmark had if Denmark were to give, if Denmark used that entire 15 stack, there'd be no fucking issue. But no, they're not. These regulars, they're pretty much all regulars. Or they're all mercenaries. So why then are you going to say we lose this battle? Numbers? We won it. It was at a huge cost, though. Fuck. Union formed. Yeah, it's 50% from battles. That is definitely a huge F right there. Ah, do you think I can really do an independence war, dude? Do you really think I can do an independence war? Lithuania, did you leave? Lithuania did leave. Oh, I'm fucked. However, does this mean... Hold on. This might mean I can get Austria in on this if we get mutual offense. Also, where's the Teutonic armies? Like, how the fuck did I... How am I able to take Marienburg? I mean, it unoccupied itself because I don't have Kreisberg. What the hell is that sound? What the hell was that sound? Let's go and replace the printing press, but what the hell was that sound? Houses of Parliament, good. That's going to get me crown power when I build it. But also, we did get the printing press, which means I can go and grab, what is it? The crown power, cabinet seats, possible urban rights, that. I don't know what cardinal price is. Actually, I don't know what that is. The institution growth, cultural influence, cabinet laws, sure. But over here as well, building cost, speed of integration, trade capacity, urban building cost, pop conversion speed. My mercenary contract is running out. Can I extend that? I can. I don't have the money. When does it run out? 1 month. I can get the money. Extend that contract. This is the only reason why I'm somehow in the war still. Ah, this is where, at least it's the Livonian armies. They're sieging the Danish-held Estonia. At minus save for 4% war score. Yes, very much somehow. I don't know how this is. I'm able to do this. I don't know where the Teutonic armies are. Were they wiped out by the Danes? Surely not. Wait, where are the Teutonic regulars? That is... Oh. That... I do not know where the Teutonic army went. It's gone. Get the prestige. Minus 66, probably because Denmark lost a couple battles. Okay, yeah, the Teutonic army is up here. They're slowly moving them back here, which I need to quickly win this siege before the entire army gets here. Which it pretty much has. Yeah, because these are regulars. Like, well, I mean, half of it are regulars. The other half is auxiliary, so it's not going to be too bad. But actually, with Lithuania out of the war, I don't think these guys can get to over here because Lithuania is not going to give them access. Ooh, Libus becomes a town, starts constructing a university. That's good. If defenders can just surrender and not desert, that'd be great. Yeah, there we go. We won that. I guess they got they got a couple more forts back up because I remember getting rid of these forts. Honestly, it seems like Denmark, did you peace out? Because if you did, I actually don't mind that. You did. Why? I thought I occupied Danzig. I thought I occupied Danzig. Oh, is it because of this fort? It might be because of that fort. And yeah, I can full annex you. How bad AE would that be? Actually, 2 people join. Yeah, worth, honestly. If I can push it, that'd be worth. Problem is Lithuania. Or not Lithuania, Livonia. Promote pack and shock tactics. Increase opinion. Increase opinion again. I'm tempted to ask for larger levies. I get up 2,000. That's good. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna request additional taxes, I think. Do this and do this. Yeah, this is gonna be another -7 stab. I don't know how I did this, but I somehow turned this entire war around. I think it's just because the AI made the mistake of just going and sieging down Denmark. Because if they had just kept on hitting me, there's no way I would have been able to do anything about it. Problem is, I do not think I can. -39 reasons. There's this fort here in the way. Livonian Order is actually powerful than I am currently as it stands. So do I just wait for them to uncon? I think I might have to. The second I pop into here, I'm done. Livonian Order's armies are going to wipe me. I could, actually, walk all the way down here. In case there's someone right there, I'm not going to do the walk straight there. Education. I'm obviously going to probably choose education of the people, and I have enough money to do that, so we'll do that. There's a random-ass Teutonic guy here. I am losing a lot of attrition. This is fucking bold as hell. Sure, we'll do that. Honestly, Meissen... actually, no. You. Request. I just offered food access. Sure. Mainz. Request food access. Okay, good. We have food. We're not taking any attrition. Ask for money. If I ask for money from you, 158, 182. Turn off. Obviously, we're going to ask for it from Lithuania. and use that to repay my loans. And if I do this, I can control Livonian Order. Now, they'll be really pissy at me because they are more powerful than I am. Oh, there we go. They unconned. Holy crap, how did I do this? Imperial Reconquest. How the frick was I able to do that? Hacks. I'm clearly hacking. I'm cheating, guys. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Okay. These guys are stuck here. That's funny. I will immediately... I'm going to have to immediately release this guy as a subject. Is there any historical subjects I can make here? Really? This is amazing. I just made the Teutons into my vassal. Okay. I thought this was some random tag in the HRE. Apparently it was the Teutons. I can piss them off. I really can. Then and just seize land. They have interesting. They are loyal, right? You're loyal? Livonians, you're also loyal. Huh. How much over am I? Hold on, let me make a rival. I don't want to actually make Hungary a rival. If I declare independence, then I'm gonna want to have Hungary on my side. I'm gonna rival Poland. Fair when you cheat the Teutons into hiring entirety of Jeff's extended family. Poland joined the coalition. That's not surprising. Sure, actually, we'll do that. That's going to increase your liberty desire. But some of y'all are loyal. I do not know how that happens. Repay all possible loans here. I am losing money because I have more of everything. Diplomatic in capacity is quite high. So I'm going to have to break my alliance with you. I don't have the diplomats. I can wait for the diplomats. Denmark is also breaking their alliance. That is fine, actually. Break that alliance. I kind of want to break this alliance with Lithuania so I can get the Prussian lands. These Prussian lands. Denmark, you still really like me. In matter of fact, we're still allied somehow. Stop paying for these things. Still need to break that PU. Yes, I still need to break this PU. Problem is, Austria is allied to everyone under the sun. Both Bavarias, even. And somehow, you managed to ally Bohemia, who actually went Catholic, right? Yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Poland? Hold on. Actually, yeah, thank you, Poland. Because Austria is going to defend me. Meissen is in this. Poland just attacked into the Holy Roman Empire. Austria better fucking get Bohemia into this war. I'm keeping an eye on this because they did ask Meissen to join. So if Austria can get their boys in, we can fuck over Poland. And if we fuck over Poland, who's incredibly powerful, maybe I can force them to break their alliance with Hungary. I'm gonna let everyone know to join this. Fortunately, I won't be able to take anything from Volgas. This is a coalition war. Break free? Because if I break free, I still have to deal with Poland. Fuck. Yep, lost that one. And I want to tell my vassals to be supportive. There we go. Austria really messing up Volgast. This is all happening so dang fast. I'm gonna try to get rid of these Volgaster armies up here. The war goal is show superiority, which we're gonna have to be smart here about our battles. Unfortunately, Austria does not know this, and they're deciding to go siege down Volgast. I don't think I can separate piece Volgast. Hi, Sweden. How's it going, buddy? I'm going to hope to dwindle Poland down to get a white piece. These are a lot of Poles. And I mean a lot of Poles. Maybe I can go deal with... Yeah, I can try to see if I can go deal with the Swedish armies if Meissen comes with me. Looks like Meissen will come with me. Fortunately, the AI here are fucking idiots. So they're taking battles they really should not be taking. Actually, never mind. They won that battle. Huh. But yeah, no, Austria is really the only reason why I'm able to stay in, like, have this war and be competitive here. Because they, well, I mean, to be fair, they did attack into the HRE, so maybe Austria would still be on my side. Even if we weren't, PU'd. Poland brought in Hungary. Of course you did. Austria, bring in Bohemia. Make this like a huge Eastern European war. Like I said, all I have to do is whittle them down to white peace levels. Already established seniority. I mean, it's might as well vote with it. There's like really nothing I can do about it. We should be able to win this, right? Right? Oh yeah. Got ticking. Scania is transferring units to northern Germany. Definitely not winning a battle against that stack. Just go in. I've got the morale to deal with that. Morale and numbers. Boom. Go deal with Copenhagen, prevent Denmark from being knocked out of the war. Okay, you kind of left. Okay. Go chill in Brandenburg. Hi, Moldavia. Can we do anything? Oh, no! Let me guess, these are Hungarian, like, I think those were Hungarian professionals. What do you want? Sure. Oh shit, I didn't see the money part. That's fine. I mean, not ideal. But honestly, better than what I had hoped for. Just throw money at the problem. Now this does mean I am a huge debt. I am paying 5 ducats to Poland. And Poland has now guaranteed me. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And you guys are still loyal. You're slightly disloyal. Teutons, very disloyal. Does that mean I can take places from you? Yeah. I can just, like... Yeah, I can just regain strength and then annex the Teutons later. It's fine. I am getting like 5 ducats from Livonia. That is funny. I'm not over my governing capacity, or not governing diplomatic capacity anymore. Follow through on a threat? No. If anything, my next war will probably be against Lithuania. Somehow I'm also 99th power. Sweet. Possible government reforms. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Transport code. Cheaper roads is definitely great. Diplomatic reputation, I don't think... It's good, but I don't think I need it. Like, did we see that... Great power, markets, merchants, navies... Population, government power, prestige, stability... No. Okay. I'm really liking the transport code. Plutocratic ethos is also nice. More diplomatic capacity. Multilingual diplomats. Expected diplomatic spending decrease. Who move towards conciliatory. Mining communities. This is because we are 50 towards traditional economy. I don't want that. That's decentralization. Tailored urban rights. That's because we're 50 towards land. Burgers growth. Monthly towards land. Joint ruling is not good. I could do royal decree as well. That's going to get me crown power and progress towards centralization. But transport code, man. We go for transportation code. I like that too much. Empower the Landfriede. I'm gonna vote no on that. Ooh, an exception on you. Once I get power. Could not sponsor a university. I'm gonna promote maritime trade. Discovery of the New World. What a time to be alive. Support outward, sure. Then increase opinion to get that above 50. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to keep this the way it is, so I don't lose stab. That does suck. Definitely grant them representation. Get that additional amount of money. Fortunately, I don't think I can repay these loans. Yeah, they're all over 100. And and that's all because Poland. Really, I wouldn't be in this economic situation if it was because Poland declared. the coalition war. I could have actually dragged it out and maybe not have them ask for so much money, but I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's just get the discovery of the New World. Or the New World advancement. What's other incomes? Oh, okay, the religion. Ask for money. I can do that in 60 months. Okay. I do need to destroy this market, but I do not have the stability to do that. Yeah, creating this market was dumb. This means I don't have access to the goods in Prague or Lübeck. I'm somehow the 69th most powerful country in the world. I don't feel that powerful. I really don't. Also, we're assimilating. Why? Integration. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I feel like you can go and integrate Danzig, new emperor. Keep it in Berlin. Gain legitimacy. That being said, though, like, these guys are pretty good. Or this guy, at least, is pretty good. Yeah, I get the stab. Do that, and then canonize. Get that legitimacy back. It's not. Oh, there we go. It's like it's not all the legitimacy apparently. Also, I feel like we are having a. Yeah, it was a plague. That's why we're losing people. I'm still in this defensive pact with Lithuania, and sure, I'll just stay in it just in case anything happens. In fact, I could probably just still ask them for money. It's 187 versus Austria, which is a lot more. I haven't even gone down this. Yeah, I'm still working on all of the professional army stuff. Resolution proposed. Which one? Codified inheritance. Before sovereign succession law, I don't think that's going to do anything. Nah, it's not. Austria's still going to outvote me. They're way more powerful. Hmm. State definitely needs the money. We definitely need that money. I'm gonna keep the. I'm not gonna repay anything because this will be a buffer between me getting a more expensive loan versus not. But then, yeah, I'm gonna have to extend these loans. I'm just waiting for me to stop paying Poland more reps, because that's gonna be great when that happens. Maximum RGO size. Yeah, that means I can go into here if I theoretically had the money and do all of the goods RGOs. But it looks like the estates are picking up where I'm slacking off due to my economy slacking and building random things around the country, which increases the tax base. So that's good. My control could be better. I need to build roads here. And like I said, Danzig would probably be the best chancery I can get. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to send people to increase opinion of these guys. So that they're not as mad at me. Right. Actually, they are quite loyal. That actually surprises me, considering they are much more powerful than I am. Then again, I've had some time to rebuild my levies, and they're still growing. But when can I annex you? Not possible to 92. 2 more years. Getting cores. That's really nice. And then I can ask for money. I'm probably going to have to ask Austria for money. Problem is I don't have the favors. Yeah, I lack the favors. And why can I not get any more? Limit is 25 currently. Favors owed to us is 21. We owe them 29. We'll see. That's another loan. 10th bankruptcy incoming? Nah. I can take out another 2,100 ducats. In fact, with this parliament issue, I probably can ask for more taxes. Yeah, support innovative. Then again, I don't want to lose stab. So I might just keep it the way it is. Monopolize the land trade routes is going to be able to give me more income. Never mind, I probably can with that. Maybe I can, because if I do 50%, that's going to become... No, 30. It's not enough here to boost that. Not enough agendas to boost that. But I don't want to lose stab, because I want to get rid of nobility power. Actually, first, I want to get rid of this market that I created for myself. So I'm going to need prestige. this do? Military sponsorship. I am not paying you money. You have gained cores. Nice. What do we have you do? Integrate? Yeah, I'm gonna have to integrate up here. Because these two places are not my cores. If I check here, that is a town. And towns are nice to have. See if I can do this in the 1st of January. Like in a week. Nah, I just don't have enough favors with anyone. Denmark I do. Do I wait for... I don't think I'll be able to do it with Austria. Just because that... This does increase 0.31 per month. I'm not even currying favors with them, and I cannot curry favor with them. So yeah, I'll do it with Denmark. We pay 1 loan. Once I stop paying Poland war reps, I can make money. Yeah, and the loans are preventing me from getting more power, getting more powerful. With you, I can start annexing you. That will take until 1511. Prevent annexation of who? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on there. By the way, I can still go to war. And I can't ally you because I have blocked treaties from being under the Austrian thumb. However, if we get mutual offense, that would be nice. How long am I paying my war reps to Poland? Doesn't say. Oh, France declared war on Savoy. Yeah, that does not concern me whatsoever. My vassals can join that. I am not. Whatever reason, I can ally Holland. I don't know why, but sure. I thought I couldn't ally anyone. Oh, and Seed and annul treaties with Denmark. Right, right. That was a part of the peace deal with Poland. I remember now. Oh, look at that. I'm making money. How am I making money? I've stopped paying interest to Poland. It is a great day in Brandenburg. We finally making money. Now, do I save up money to start slowly paying off my debt, or do I reinvest that into the economy? Big Volgust. How do you have 20,000? That's insane. You're in debt. Look at that. Holland is also in debt. I mean, myself alone, I can go to war against Mecklenburg. Volgast, you are ally. Fucking, of course, you're allied to fucking Denmark. Who's Volgast? Allied to Mecklenburg. Okay. Or I can do Lüneburg. Maybe in the next... Yeah, everyone around me is pretty much allied to everyone around me. This is super annoying. You are allied to the least amount of people Mecklenburg is, and I do want that land back. Now, how much of this am I using? If I ally Denmark, then I'm going to go over. That's the issue. But if I ally Denmark, I can force them to break it off with Volgast. Yeah, there we go. There's the alliance there. I'm going to draw Poland now. Yeah, we're dropping Holland. What else? Denmark, I do still have some favors with you. And it is under hostile actions, I think. Yeah, isolate from allies. I can use that. I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm gonna wait till I can get a CB on you on these guys. The fuck? Poland just decked. Again. Austria and Denmark once again joined. However... Austria should be able to call in their allies because this is a defensive war into the Empire. Right? Yeah, it looks like Austria is calling in their allies. Austria, will you please call in Bohemia? By the way, this one I can definitely take land in. Because the war goal is, yeah, Wittelsbach. You want to take Berlin? Okay. Berlin shall never fall. Defend Berlin at all costs. Tell my allies to... Off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Alright. Thanks for coming out wisely. Yeah, have a nice night. Tell my allies to join me in this. Teutons, if you can join me in this battle, that would be amazing. I won that, but I lost a lot. Yeah, I do have Defender ticking because your war goal is fucking Berlin for whatever reason. Ah, we got caught. And we got smoked. I have no armies left. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to hope Austria and their boys can do help me out here. And Denmark. Balance the budget. Do support outward. And I'm not really going to do anything. Offer tribute. Suggest. Seize land. Really? You just want those areas? And this is going to be more annoying for border's sake, but... saves a lot for me because Hungary's in this. I gotta find a way to isolate Hungary and Poland. Because this is way too powerful an alliance. Also, you're the same dynasty as Denmark somehow. Yeah, maybe... Also, why... we're in a defensive league. Why the fuck did you not join? Oh, let's vote for automatic defense. I didn't realize I had to do that. Come on, Austria. Oh, not Austria. Lithuania. I have to do that in case Poland comes knocking again. Okay, good. Automatic defense. I believe that's the one I wanted, right? I believe so. The cabinet member. Go ahead. How many tribes people do I have? Let's... 2,000. Not worth settling tribes. Sure, do that. Give me diplomatic reputation. I have to find the worst offenders. Support spiritualist ideas, sure. I am paying a lot in interest. Grant them. Nice. That assures that I can... That assures that I get this passed. Yep. 55 ducats. And decreases my inflation. By a lot. Just to pay to maintain this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make you like me again. I was too rash on this. I need to kill Poland. That is incredibly powerful alliance here. I would like to have, at some point in time, regulars, but they always keep on getting fucked over by Poland. Slowly but surely repaying my debts. Follow through on threat on Denmark. No. You're malevolent. I guess that's good. Moment time when I attach another unit, we're gonna get that. That's next. Right. I'm just trying to think what's my next plan. So I might need to conserve as much strength as I need to go after Poland. Problem is, like I keep on saying, problem is Hungary. Hungary is easily the most powerful in Europe. Do they have any hegemons? They do not have any hegemons. Then again, yeah, you're competing against the Great Ming and Korea. Yeah, you're not gonna get a hegemon in that case. I'm curious, let's see, administrative. I mean, okay, so loans do affect my crown power, and that's what I do care about right now. Do not the prestige. But soon I'll have both. Okay, cool. Honestly, I could just canonize someone. I'm running out of people to canonize and get the prestige real quickly. So, like, that's no issue. Honestly, at this point, this is a little bit more manageable. Economy of the Union policy. Unified Treasury means efficiency of their cabinet. Sure. I'll just have to start. I'm gonna need to start investing a lot more in my economy. The next time I do this, I'll invest this into building up armies. Because we do know that gets me more power. Also, I'm going to go here and increase stab quite a bit, or my investment into stab quite a bit, so I can get the necessary stability I can to do my normal shit. Flying through game. I don't think you know. I don't think this is that's gonna work out. The game. I really don't think so. I mean, I could also improve relations with Hungary and make them like me to where they don't want to go to war with me. I could do that. This is an idea. I hate this. I hate this a lot. This is not gonna help me out here. Okay, I get that prestige. Let's see here. I can actually hold on. I'm gonna canonize. Need 10 prestige. Come on, give me 10 prestige. I mean legitimacy. Close enough. Right, and this means that I'm gonna get... Yeah. By the time I get 45 stability, I can destroy the market. That should allow me to have greater market access. Frankfurt am der Oder. Am Oder, not am der Oder. That's redundant. Frankfurt am Oder does need some marketplaces as well. Alright, I think we can do it. Boom. This should make me more money. We're making less money, I believe, because of 0 stab. I don't know what our trade income was like. I really don't, actually. Actually, that was not the move. We're losing money. Then again, that could just be because of increased interest. Shoot feudal levies. You know, it would be better if change policy, no censorship. Actually, yeah. For spiritualist ideas. Hope for an event. Yeah, this is just offset of stab. But no, my trade income did decrease. No, it's actually spiked back up. I think it's just had to take time to redo everything, but I do need to move into Lübeck to take control of that market. Now, I just need a claim on Mecklenburg, and that should get me there. Denmark would want to take land in this. And I think that I should just wait till mutual offense is... we get mutual offense before doing anything. Okay, actually being over here is a lot. Annexing the Teutons, that's another 9 years, though. That is very problematic. French naval hegemon. That's really interesting. But yeah, I really want to take out Mecklenburg. But I've just never had the chance to. I could call in Denmark with the promise of land. I'm always getting these. I'm also always just always getting these border skirmishes. I did just get. Hold on. I did just get a annex CB on Vologast. The issue is Mecklenburg still. Like, if I told you to break it off from Vologast, you probably wouldn't join. Because you still like them. I'll keep an eye on that. It is 48 of 56, which means it's plausible. Lacks a border, but target opinion is the issue. A lot of this pressure, so once I annex Teutons, boom. This all becomes scores. Primary implementation. Yeah, sure. Hmm. I'm just trying to think right now. My possibilities right now and what I can do. Oh, Denmark would join me here for favors now. That means I'm gonna have to wait for, because I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can do any of these. Yeah. And anyway, like, these aren't really, they're terrible because it's like conquer cost is so high you can't really do anything. So I'm going to have to wait for my parliament to make a CB, unless if Denmark wants to join me against Volgast, which is possible. I think it's plausible, but like it also has a very high likelihood of not happening. And like I said, I also want like Mecklenburg. I mean, I could just go to war against Lübeck, actually. Your overlord is the Hansa. If I decked on the Hansa itself, I'd bring in all those people. That could be worth it just to take the market. Honestly. And I probably can do that, I feel like. And are we... Yeah, we've got influenza coming in. Fucking hell. That sucks. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Instead of Mecklenburg, we go for Lübeck. I think Lübeck is actually still even worth more than what I could take from Mecklenburg. And it'd be less total AE if I did all, like, win a war against Mecklenburg and, like, just kind of, like, made that line, it'd be less AE. Way less AE. So, it says Central Council. Sufficiency of the cabinet and centralization. No, what we have is still better than all of this. So no, I'm not going to do anything there. This will increase actually my diplomatic capacity, which is going to be really good for me. It means I'm going to lose less crown land. Also, I have a lot more places to build marketplaces. How expensive are y'all? Actually, not too dear. No, not too expensive. This will give me greater market access anyway into Riga, Lübeck, and Krakow, and maybe Prague. Also, I mean, Bulgaria would be could be a... You're Orthodox, though. Hmm. It'd probably be easier if I went here and went to... Where was it? Trade buildings. Mutual offense. That is exactly what I have been waiting for. Yes, we are going to vote for assured offense. Denmark does have a lot of control in this market, probably because of the sound toll, yeah. Okay, that also really helps with my crown power. Because I'm not going to be nearly as over on my diplomatic capacity as I used to be. I mean, a lot of this is going into Prague. How is my market access in Prague? Non-existent. 1.8%. But it's still going to give me more income, so that's fine. Okay, there's Parliament. Go for that, then get the... Promote pike and shot tactics, sure. Wait, did I get all the things in here? I did, okay. Bellicose movement, naturally. Fabricate claim on Lübeck. Go plutocratic movement. And I'm gonna have to wait. That's fine. Because if I go to war against teeny Lübeck, which will call in the Hansa, which is fine. So if we go here, declare war on you, bring in Denmark. This should be a relatively easy war. It's only Lübeck I want, really. Unless if there's any other... Yeah, I thought Lauenburg wouldn't be in this war. And I can reuse up the AE I would take on Mecklenburg to take these locations back that I lost being an idiot. Or by being an idiot. Definitely take their money. Why wouldn't I take their money? Holy shit, that's a really good ruler. It's insane how much the Hansa themselves can just muster up. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Denmark, you're on your way here. Ah, shit. They're moving against me. They move against me quite fast. I did not even see that. And I keep on losing my entire army every time. Every time I go to war, I just keep on losing it. Fucking sucks, man. And what are my allies even doing? Theoretically, we are outnumbered. And we did lose this war. Huh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Livonia can't join. Because they don't have access. But if I get access through Lithuania, hopefully they'll be able to come. But also, like, I can try to get people pieced out. Maybe. Let's get a mercenary group. Really, I can only get a mercenary group from here? There we go. Get in Berlin. Yeah, just extend... Actually, no. Pay off one of the loans. And prevent these guys from getting anything. Or, occupying anything. Livonia, why are you just standing there? Please, tell me why. Get the fuck back here. We were just fucked up there. These are, how the fuck? Okay. We were just fucking beat up by the Hansa. Why? How did you win that battle? And only lose 100 people. It's clear that I need to gather more strength. Fucking clear that is. Yeah, I mean, Denmark was also beat up. Yeah, I guess I'll just spend my time trying to gather up northern Germany. That's all I can say. That being said, though, now I've got mutual offense. Yeah, I lost that ability, but Austria would join here against Volgost. Maybe I just need to wait for the next border skirmish event. And naturally, calling in Austria here is not going to do shit. Also, now that we have more crown power, what's this looking like? 78. Yeah, I need to invest more, don't I? Resolution proposed. What is this? Diplomatic liberties. What does this do? Allows for enforced peace with the Union. Organized diplomats. That's not really... I'm not really going to be able to do anything. Yeah. I'm going to be outvoted. Easily. Once I annex the Teutons, I'm probably going to jump up in power. But I'll still be outvoted, so... And yeah, I've been just using my money to invest into expanding RGOs, which is the most profitable for me right now. Okay, that's just France. Does not concern me. That being said, though, I do need, like, houses of parliament. It probably would be beneficial just to take out loans to get it. Well, that's quite a bit of loans. It's not really worth doing this to get money. Hi, Luxembourg. How are you? What you doing here? Is that Luxembourg? Where is Luxembourg? Oh, you're right over here. No. Denmark has guaranteed me. I don't think I can have my own allies anymore, right? Yes. It is because I cannot have any allies. Invite Smolensk into Defensive League. Sure. Not powerful anymore. And this will give me more crown power. Excellent. Not going to compensate the burgers. And the only reason why Austria... Yeah, they're the Holy Roman Emperor. This is the only reason why Austria has power. We don't care about the dealings here. I really don't. Yeah, and the only reason why I can see the Treaty of Totosia is because I'm Catholic. That's the only reason why. I don't think I can ask for money. Does not look like it. No. So I wonder how much money does the Teutons have? Just stored up. I'll wait and see. I'll have to wait and see. 3 more months. Extend the loan. A few more days. Apparently that just extended by 2 months. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wait. It went into the 2-month period, so it just kind of went from days to months for a brief moment. There we go. Now that's a lot of forts. I am well over my fort limit. So I'm going to have to get rid of the more useless ones. Rebels. They didn't actually have that much money as I thought they would. This is all going to go down to 80.84, but if I put down Chancery right here, Danzig is the capital of, wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's governor. I might need a direct access to that. Yeah. At least I'll still have a fair bit of control there. Okay, Lutheranism has actually popped up in Vulcanburg. I do... We're now making a lot of money. I do actually wonder... If we went Lutheran, I can break... that's probably how I'm going to have to break free from... Let me also get the Houses of Parliament. As probably I'm going to break free from Austria is to go Lutheran. Because the heir needs to be the same religion. I just have to wait for the Protestant Reformation. Embrace the Reformation. What requirements do I need? Okay, we just need Lutherans present. Okay. More crown power. Excellent to see. Berlin and increased naval and... That being said, though, having Austria as an assured offensive ally is really nice. So I'm going to use it as much of it I can. Request additional taxes. God damn it. Go serfdom movement. Ah. No, this sucks. I can wait, I can honestly try to destroy enemy with Volgast. Look at that. Look at that tax base jump as soon as I annex the Teutons. That is funny. I like that. Sad day for... it totally is a sad day for the Empire. do that, and then I can go ahead and canonize you. Fiction of Felix Schlick. Do you convert? You converted to Lutheranism. Find the worst offenders, of course, and then counting houses. Still expensive, naturally. Change this to the local crown power. Although I probably also have training fields. Right? Maybe, maybe not. Extend those loans. So if I go to here, now can I... Yeah, it's much cheaper because I've expanded my crown power extensively by repaying loans, gaining the advancements, and then soon as well, if I find it... Wait, has... This is almost finished. Okay. Also, cabinet seats is going to be really nice. And then this is going down because of religion. No. Yeah, this is gonna jump. It is jumping. Nice. An extra cabinet seat. Nice. What are we doing? We're stabilizing, we're assimilating, and improving diplomatic reputation. What provinces? We have not integrated any of those provinces. Interesting. Stop assimilating, I guess. Go integrate here as well. And then I can finally... grab destroy enemy. Yes. Destroy enemy. Yeah, we're going to be converting to Lutheranism soon enough. I just want to use up Austria's, like, mutual offense. Let's see here. I can probably... Maybe I can take... This is the HRE after all. So, I'm probably going to have to force Mecklenburg to become alone. Break that alliance, basically. So, Mecklenburg, separate peace, break the alliance with Volgast. Take this land, maybe a little bit like right here. And then, yeah, that's probably going to have to be my plan. 4 more speaking out against the country. $16 months. Also, I do need to get off so I can do some shit I absolutely need to do. And yeah, I feel like, yeah. Lutheranism. Did you embrace it? I think Sweden might have embraced it. And actually, this could break the alliance between Poland and Sweden, which would be really nice. Increase that. But did you break? Yeah, you did convert to Lutheranism. And so this should make a strain between Poland and Sweden to where they break that alliance. God damn it, 13 months. 13 months. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assimilate Pops into the Prussian over here. And then I do want to see how much do I have that I still need to grab quite a bit more, and I need to go to war against Lithuania for that, which sucks because I need to get them. What do I need to? No, I think I'll be fine. I'm also going to go down here and break that fort. I can embrace the Reformation. But again, not yet. Once I win the war against Volgast, I will. Damn it, you guys still like each other. Interesting. Very interesting. Close can now be cast for what? Sure. Sure. Sweet. All right. Destroy enemy. Go to war. Damn it! I'm losing multiple levies because we're right next to the enemy. So this does suck. And yeah, I'm gonna obviously wipe peace. Lüneburg. What is... It's show superiority, isn't it? Yeah, destroy enemies always show superiority. Now, we wait for Austria to come up and fucking help me. Okay, good. That's a win. Austria's going to go for shore winds here. Nice. Why does the game say we're going to lose this? I don't know. Probably because that's their... if I had to guess, that was their regulars. They're professionals. All right, Austria, just stay with me. Did Austria call in their buddies? A couple of them. Okay, Austria is not staying with me. Rather interesting. But they won that battle, that's fine. Did they lose or win that? You're definitely going to lose that. And Austria is not going to help. Wasn't really a battle. Austria is moving the other way, apparently. I don't know why. Yeah, Austria, go deal with those guys. That's fair. Yeah, that's completely fair. I'm gonna have to go unoccupy these places. Austria, go be useful. Please, go be useful. Where are you going? Are you actually... I think you're going around there to come to me. Yeah, that looks like what's going on. That is what's going on. Looks about right. Austria, we've got them pinned. Yep. I am not going to stand next to that army. Hell no. Lindbergh still won't peace out. I'm going to force you to peace out, actually. Oh, Austria's finally joining me. Then we go get the war score back, right? Because you're attached to my army now. Hi. Actually, I'm going to wait to get... There we go. Morale. Lindbergh wants out. Perfect. Mecklenburg, I only ask that you cede all annual treaties with Volgast. Sure, invest in the new noble. How much am I paying in interest? 9 ducats. Half of my deficit is interest. Did Austria leave this? Austria, you bitch. Bavaria's still in this. Thanks, Bavaria. Thanks a lot, actually. Balance the budget naturally. That one I'm gonna have to let pass. Sure, we reduce opinion. That's fine by me. Yep, we do that. We were about to lose our armies. Because I was going into the wrong area. Alright, and after that, it's just going to be a walk in the park because... yeah, you've got nothing left. In before they come out and fuck me up. This is going to be too much, isn't it? No, this is going to... one or two are going to... one or two guys are going to join. But this is like the absolute maximum I can take. Paved roads are really nice. You know what? You guys can go off and do your own thing. We should be good. I'm losing 23 ducats. I don't know how. Or why. Maybe reinforcing. No, I'm not really reinforcing, aren't I? There's a briefest moment where I was making 30 ducats. I don't know how. I really don't know how. So first of all, let's decrease the amount of stability investment. Actually, that did it. There we go. Regenwald. Actually, I can probably just start annexing you. Any points. I've had this guy since basically the start of the game. Full dip spinning plus full stab. Yep. Thanks, Nella. Actually, Philip. I had to keep on full dip spending, so if I didn't, Livonian Order would be mad. How's it going? It could be better, but it could be worse. Where is Bavaria? Bavaria fucking left. Can I raise more levies? I can. Go back to my own land. Wait, did I tell my levies to go home? I think I accidentally told my levies to go home. I'm an idiot. Alright, meet up here. You're taking the safe path, yeah? You shouldn't pop down here. And this is a good thing. You are actually taking attrition. The Volguster armies are. Actually, you popped off. That's it's good for me. You pay that loan. These are your regulars. Your professionals, so it's going to be tough. I do have my professionals in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, but they just have more than I do. I could get some mercenaries. But will I be able to support that economically is the question. At the very least, I'm going to get the full amount of cash. Also, in the middle of this, I think I can get rid of one of these. Nope. Because nobility power increased. Good, you popped off. Where are you going? Are you going to try to take care of me? You probably are, now that I'm about to win this siege. You are. You see, you say I'm going to win this. I'm probably not. Fucking hell. Just before those reinforcements came in. That's super annoying. I mean, to be fair, it's just basically dwindling down the regulars. Yeah, it is doing something, I guess. Maybe. Go for their capital. What? What? Mines? Mines? Where the fuck did you come from? You fucking cockblocker? I have to white piece this because Mines is a fucking dick. Fuck you. You just randomly got Mainz in that war. Alright. Well, that's more than enough reason for me to convert to Lutheranism. Boom. Embrace the Reformation. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, Holy Bishopric being a dick. Yeah, there's more than enough reason. Even though I was planning on it anyway from the beginning. That being said, I'm going to need to move people from doing things to converting my provinces. Increasing control. No, you're going to go. Now that you have a very important, very, very important task to do. Convert province. Okay. We should have a different heir now, right? Yes. We have a different heir from Austria, so once this guy dies, we'll be free of the Austrian thumb. Ah! Volgast is so annoying. Or Mainz is so annoying. Also, yeah, get off of assimilating. The conversions are far more important. My tax base probably went down from that. It did. Also, probably went down from all my guys dying. And that'll also do it. I was going to win that, and then Mainz comes out of fucking Narnia and fucks my shit up. Resolution proposed. Yeah, you're not going to be able to annex me by the time you die. Alright. I do need to get off and do things. Oh, you're still allied to Poland. Interesting. Let's go... Yeah, adding you here was a terrible idea. Not my problem, though. Yeah, Lithuania left that union. Oh, no, the defensive thing. Alright, anyway. I'm going to need to get off, do other things. So if you've liked this, please follow if you have not. Head over to the second channel to catch anything you've missed there. And then head over to the main channel to catch edited content. With that, goodbye.